Hello everybody and welcome back to another stream. We are here today in Blender. We are by ourselves tonight because world is tired and they are eeping. But we are here back. We are working on NovaStar, and as you can see, I've made a little bit of progress since the last time we streamed her. I've been working on her a little bit here and there. I've got hands and feet on her now, as well as some bits of the limbs I don't think you guys have seen yet. And I started working on the head, although I genuinely don't know how to feel about it. This is just the top bit. There's no lower jaw yet, but you know, it's a work in progress. But who do we have in chat so far today? We've got Popstar. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna wait here a couple more minutes, see if anybody else wants to pop in, and then we will just go ahead and we will continue. Oh, my nose is stuffy. I can't breathe. I'm having a lot of problems. Let me know if you can hear me or if I'm a little too quiet. I am talking a little bit quieter. I'm tired. But yeah. So I have some references up on the side here of different endo heads, ranging from Ruin Mimic, Secret of the Mimic, as well as Glamrock endos and fan-made endo stuff. I have a bunch of these references up. Excuse me. So I have these on the side that I'm trying to reference bits and pieces of, but we are doing what we can and hating all of it. I think I'm going to change this shape here. We're going to make this go more duck-built, I think, instead of this, and then build out underneath it. That's what we're going to do. But I also have a little bit of a drawing reference here that I kind of just threw up here for the side view, just to kind of have a little bit here. Yeah. Foxy, hello, hello. I am just trying to get a little bit better of a shape going here. I was working on this morning, and I had a vision, a little bit of a plan, but man, it is not coming out the way I hoped it would in the slightest. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete this face. I could never do an edit like this. My mind would explode. How would you do it then? Would you just... You mean it's like a super detailed endo in general, or the way I'm modeling the head right now? I forgot to start recording. Oops. There it goes. Let's try this. Smooth that out. I barely was able to model a simple furry character. The idea of modeling an animatronic with all those animatronic kids, I'd lose my mind. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's not for everybody, that's for sure. Some people are too good at it. Some people use their own work. You can never have too much practice, though, you know? Ooh. How are you guys doing today, by the way? I don't think I asked that. Ooh. We've had a couple hectic nights at work these last couple days. It's been just kind of hell, to be honest. So I'm glad to be able to be back here, just kind of chilling. I'm fucking shrimping real bad though. Holy, I gotta lean back. Why am I shrimping so bad? I sit here shrimping and then I'm like, my back hurts. Why does my back hurt so bad at work? Doing alright, a bit tired, but I'm working hard to get stuff done. Things lately have been hectic, but at least I'm not sick like I was last weekend. That's fair. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Being sick sucks. Can confirm. I got my Halloween time off request. Got that approved finally. So I have off Halloween. I'm probably not gonna be streaming that night because A, it's Halloween. B, I gotta go do family stuff. We go over to my grandma's so that the little ones can go trick or treat. And then supposedly I'm going to a Halloween party over at my cousin's. We'll see. I gotta talk to them because I can't. There's shit I can't do. I probably I'm gonna take the Halloween day off. Won't be doing anything family related to my knowledge, but I'd love to hang out with my pal IRL, or maybe do some VC with some friends. Fair enough, fair enough. At the least, I want to dress up and watch some horror movies. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot. My Hero Academia's final season is currently airing. Like, actively airing. Ooh. This. That way they're all even spaced. Can nobody do it like me? 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 Excuse me. Oh, nobody do that way. 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 Urgh. Sick. Never fucking ends for me. I can never get better. Me when I want to say erg. Yeah. Pieces fall apart. Bury it in ash and crush the heart. Oh, how it crumbles and crumbles to die. Even it only seems small. Crumbles and crumbles to die. It crumbles and crumbles. What are we thinking, guys? Oh, my body is so stiff. Oh. I blame work. Oh. Oh. Goodness gracious. Good meat so far, thank you. Down to 05. Does this not look like it's should be okay, so these can go down to there. is not what I said to do. Goodness gracious. I wish the buttons I clicked would be the buttons that act. I don't understand why it doesn't do that sometimes. Double it. 5.002. She's smooth. Make sure the inside is not there. Flip it. Goodness gracious. Really wanted to set and extrude so you get that shape there. I was thinking about trying to do. I think that's a way more intentionally unintentional effect. I like that. tongue? Yes, there is tongue. Tongue. He's gotta have tongue. Oh man, who broke her? Oh, I feel so bad. Okay. Goodness gracious. Like, what the hell is happening? Stitch is losing it. When have I ever had it? You can only lose something you've had. Me when I'm losing my marbles. Oh, that's me when my marbles are lost. Fully a me when moment. I had blue, but now I lost red. So blue, blue, yellow, or white, orange, blue. What? I don't understand a word of what was just said. That's the answer. Huh. If you're flying through the desert and your boat gets a flat tire, what should you have in your pocket? Blue, because ice cream doesn't have bones. Rocks to throw at people. That is not it. Oh. Oh. Goodness gracious, guys. Man. We've only been going for half an hour. I miss my wife. Missed my wife, Hale. Yeah. He's a whole ass mood, but only because it's so true. I miss my wife. Even though my wife don't miss me. I'm not even gonna read that one, Voxy. That's bad. Remember, kids, don't drive and drunk. It would have been a great message if it wasn't completely grammared. Drink, drive, gamble. Yep, in that order. The three horsemen. The three something for sure. Ah. Oh my god. What is gross? Oh. Excuse me. Thank you. Didn't read, the Return to Freddy's fan game dev definitely randomly went to an ex-friend and talked about adding a green horse to his fan game. Not animatronic, just a literal green horse. In the intro, the protagonist was supposed to ride them off into the distance, and the logo would come in. The horse was supposed to represent a character named Gron. Aw. Most dumb thing imaginable, but it was hilarious, so the group kept joking about it. Huh. So what you're saying is you made an inside joke and then expected me to get it. I'm just messing with you. To a falling. It's a fun part, seeing people be so confused on what on earth our obsession with the green horse was. This stupid incident has ruined my perception of horses. Can't look at them the same now. Man, imagine watching Hell of a Boss then. Blitz's obsession with horses. There's at least one horse in every episode, I believe. Like a drawing of a horse somewhere. If there's not one every episode, there's like one every other episode. I can never watch. That is not how you spell that, my friend. Let me just I love a boss. Actually, I don't think I spelled that right either. Okay, now you got me questioning myself. Like, what the hell? No, I got it right. Did I? I did. I just... It's supposed to be a space there. I googled the space. Play Minecraft on PC for the first time. Like it. Now I want to play Management Wanted now too. Ooh. Wow, let me know how that goes for you there, Popstar. Hell boss of a boss? What? Hell boss of us boss. Excuse me. I disliked that so much that even the demons left my body. Which management wanted is it? It's the who's taking that? Hold on, I've got them over here on Discord. Let's see. Oh, come on. I know I have them. I get notifications for their streams every other day. Woven. My Overdrive Studios. It's OVDR Studios. Alright, gotta head out. Need to focus on creating materials and talking with dev partners. Alrighty, thank you for stopping by. Hope to catch you again real soon. Enjoy what you're working on and good luck with it. Got it? Alrighty. Perfect. No problem. They also have their security package or surveillance package that goes with it. Which gives you all the cameras and stuff for it. Grab it tomorrow? Fair enough. Let's see. Into the dark. so that I should have made it, I should say, so that I could rotate the jaw side to side. Especially seeing as I did that for the shoulders here. Is there any way I could take this and make it so they could? I mean, I guess I could. I could. Wow, that fucking. Gimbit, hello, hello. Do I do commissions? At the moment, no, I do not, unfortunately. I have thought about it though, and I might in the future, but as of right now, I do not. Oh, I know I can make this so that it can go side to side. If I take this, so I'll do that. Put a regular joint here. This is the joint, selection of cursor. That's gonna be that joint. And then we can take this instead. Instead of a mirror, we don't need a mirror. We're going to set this origin to geometry, set the location to 0. And then let's make this a little bit bigger, scale it. And then, whoops. Oh, that'll be better if I just remake this in its entirety. Let's move these to my extra pieces. And then we can do cube. Scale this down. Have you ever thought about making tutorials? I am actually in the process of making tutorials, believe it or not. I've just been extremely sick, more or less, and it just won't go away. But I am in the process of creating tutorials. I've got a friend that streams with me that I've been teaching out here on stream, and then once I finish teaching them, I'll be making videos tutorials to post over on the channel, and for people who don't want to stick in for the streams and learn. That about as thick as that. Why don't I just, this should be a piston. That way it can go in and out. Duh. Let's hide the casing again so that I can I just want that bit to be able to move the joint, which means this here doesn't need to rotate at all, just extend. So why don't we selection the cursor, rotate this so that it is facing both of them. Make this a bit smaller. This would be more or less big enough already. Clear key transformation. Do this. Let's bridge these edge loops and then take these edges again. Click on this. Keeps that shape. There we go. School mostly asking because I'm also a 3D modeler. Just been trying to learn how to make better looking endoskeletons. I just pull a bunch of references from random places like Pinterest, Twitter, Blue Sky these days as well. Hell, sometimes off of YouTube, right? Just pull random stuff, throw it into a pure ref. That way I just have it over here on the side. And then I more or less just wing it. Lately, I've been going more or less for the more humanoid styles, right? So like rib cages and all that kind of stuff. This is a very detailed endoskeleton, right? It's not completely accurate in terms of how it would move, right? But this has like a lot of pistons and just random joints and stuff that are here. Pistons and ball joints here for shoulder movement so that we can move the shoulders all around for like shrugging or moving shoulders back or forward or even out and in, all that kind of stuff. My main references when it comes to endoskeletons, myself personally, I pull from the Ruin Mimic endoskeleton as well as Secret of the Mimic M2. And kind of just like more or less from more of the FNaF 2 endoskeletons, kind of. And I just kind of pick pieces, throw them together, add bits where I feel like it needs to be. Right, it's just one big kit bash, more or less. Right. That's just kind of how I roll. This doesn't have any wires yet. I haven't gone through and added all the wiring, but at the moment we are here. You can see I got these piston joints for like the toes. There's a spring on the heel here. Just small details that would make it seem like it would actually function the way that you would think it would function, while still keeping that. This obviously wouldn't work. Like, I need pistons here in the elbows. But unfortunately, when it comes to the casing that I have, there's just not enough space there. Because I'm trying to keep everything streamlined for the casing here. And it's just, unfortunately, not exactly working the way that I would have hoped there. But yeah. This is like Ruby Soupy Ruby Soupy level of modeling endoskeletons. I'm actually not aware of who that is. I'm gonna have to look them up. Are they on YouTube? Thank you. My goodness gracious. An angel. Second monitor is so laggy. They are 3D modeler on Twitter that makes very detailed models such as FNaF OCs, Transformers, and many different things. Oh yeah. I'm gonna pull them up. I want to see what they do. Ooh. I need to pause the recording here. That way it's not just a long pause. Huh. Do their models change forms though, or are they just robot? I am gonna follow them though. These are really interesting. I like these. You got me falling down a rabbit hole here, Gimbit. Star Screamer. What we got here? Those look like one of the they've got like the dreads, or whatever they were. Yeah, this is cool. Thank you for introducing me to them. I might spend some time some time scrolling this for a bit later. Personally, I've been trying to do Transformer stuff on my own time here and there, but it's always such a struggle for me. So yeah, I might pull some references from this, watch their process, and see if I can't apply it to my own, trying to make Transformers and stuff. Cause yeah, this is cool. As you can see, I'm pretty good when it comes to the endos. At least, that's what I feel like I am, right? But then I try and do any other sort of robot and can't do anything. Oh, kind of looks like Predaking. Oh no, that's what's his name? Megatronus. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I might scroll them later. All right. Let's get back to work here. We got a piston to build. I say build, but it's like not really something I have to build. This down. Yeah, that works. Scale, shade that smooth, shade this smooth, and then let's use this. That way it's connected to that. I wish that my click would work. Thank you. I need a new mouse, I think. My mouse don't like me. Again, click, please. Thank you. Nice. This way to geometry. Down. Got these modifiers, scale. There we go. Now we've got a piston so that the jaw can move in and out. But I don't like how it is supported it is. So I think what we'll do, I think maybe we'll add a couple more pistons up here, connecting down to this spot. Wouldn't add functionality as far as I'm aware, unless I work them crooked. I could do them crooked, and that will give outward push for opening and pulling them out, I think. I'll connect them right here up to maybe right here. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Looking good? Thank you. Appreciate it. And if I'm gonna do it that way, then this is what I'm gonna have to populate again. So I'm stealing it from the fingers. Okay, good. I'm stealing it from the fingers. Oh wait, are these the... move all of these into the endo, the head, the jaw. So I want this to be Control P under transform. Loop appearance. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna Alt P clear key transformation. So now Control P object key transform and change our modifications to 0. This object transform U Control P object key transform, then U Control P object key transform, and U can for now get Control P object transform. All right, so 0 0. Okay, so what I'm seeing is that everything is lower key. Why is everything lower key? It's fine. It's fine. Everything doesn't have to be perfect for this. Go here. Alt P, clear transformation, and then take this, put it where I want it. Okay, should I put it up here or should I put it up on this joint? Or like this brace, do we think? What do we think, chat? Do we put it up on the top jaw or do we put it on the brace? On the brace. Alrighty, let's do that then. Whoa! I think he's a bit bigger. I get more space with the brace anyway, so I think we'll use the brace, regardless of how it looks. Like that. Gotta make this bigger. Oh, Erg, why did it do that? That is so frustrating. Okay. Just do too close. I don't want far enough that. So all these edges. Unreal is very finicky with naming. Oh. Dissolve edges. There we go. Do a little bit of this. There we go. And now that will allow me to move the jaw all around. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. I gotta send World a picture of that. Wifey, how are you? There you are. Look at that. This is how a file has to be named. Example data driver dash HUD dash glass. Which you can't do. Example data driver HUD glass. Well, yeah. You gotta make sure you have your spaces be underscores, otherwise it's separate objects. That's how coding is too. Or like if you make like a file name or something, more often than not you gotta do it the underscores. That's actually what they teach you in coding class, to put the underscores. Either that or do it so that it's all one word, but it's the first letter of each word is capitalized, right? So like it would be data diver HUD glass, right? But both D's would be capitalized, the H would be capitalized, and then the G would be capitalized. You know. It's just coding language. It's what they force you to learn. It's not as strange as you think. I'm actually relatively used to it. You can see, look, when I do my naming, E head, I put the underscores more often than not when it comes to this stuff. An angel. Now you look good to a fallen angel. Unreal just doesn't like spaces? Yeah. More or less. That's not the button I wanted to press. I want to move this back to go the jaw. And then that helps again. A little bit of this. Research works if you could help with this 3D model I'm working on. If you can't, I'll understand. I can take a look at it. You can go over to the description down below and you can join the Discord and you can post it over in the art channel that's down there and I can take a look at it. Post a picture of it or whatever you need help with, I guess. Now I gotta do the rest of this head. Go with a cylinder. Going this way. Move this back to the head collection. At the jaw. No, I can't get any bigger than that. Works for me. First off, let's split this in half. Modifiers, scale. Let's delete these vertices. These forward. This. Face. And mirror this that way. there. Bring this back down. Strip this back. Bring this back down. Search by distance. Ooh. Excuse me. Gracious. Ah. Hey, Bloodern. It's been one hell of a sneezy night for me. This sneeze, it's like the 7th time I've sneezed today. 3, 4. Thank you. Much appreciated. Where's this at last? Let's do this. One, two, one more. Don't mind the topology here. This shit is bad. Might be some of the worst topology I might have done on an object that should be incredibly easy to topology to just topologize. So yeah, I apologize. Don't get it. It's shameful. That's fine, just fix it by breaking it till it works. Right. Yep. One way or another, it'll work. It has no choice. Sorry, I just hit the mic trying to fix my headset. To be fair, actually gacha characters have some odd topology. Yeah, well, I mean, how else are they gonna get those impossible bodies? They gotta do impossible shapes. I gotta go turn off the heat. Keep forgetting to. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's grab this, bring this down to about here. Extend this out. That is not exactly what I was hoping for. me. And then I could probably put like a speaker or something right there. And it gives me a section to extend wires from as well, once I finally put the wires in. Just sent the model in your server. Should see it in the art channel. I see it. It hold on, let me make it bigger. Zoom. It looks good so far. What were you trying to get me to help with? Your upper arms might be a little long. Otherwise it looks decent. Looks good. Oh, my wrist itches. Do it just need help with the endoskeleton? Well, I mean, I'm not entirely sure how you want me to help with that. I think your best bet when it comes to an endoskeleton for that kind of design, honestly, it screams to me maybe look for kind of a mix between maybe Springlock and FNaF 1 endo. That's what I'd say. I think something like a fun time endo. Yeah, probably. Like the rings and wires throughout the arms and stuff might work pretty well. Ooh, excuse me. Let's do it with this. Inside that ear, scale it down. Let's see if I have ear reference when it comes to endos. Of course, I probably don't, because it's not something I was thinking about at all. Fun time, for some reason autocorrected to fun times. Well, yeah, it's because fun time isn't a word. It's a label for FNaF. Please, thank you. Alright, nope, that's refs. Pull out some more references. This time I gotta find some for the ears. Do I have any decent ear reference for endos? Or do I need to go scroll Twitter for a minute? Ooh. I have feet. You're retro. You don't have ears. Cloth. Okay, which means we need to scroll Twitter for a second, chat. Okay, let's search. I want to search. Let's search glam rock. And then scroll media. I do like that idea. No, you have hanging ears. That's not helpful. Excuse me. Full glam rock shattered. Here we go. Yeah, this is more of the stuff I like to see when it comes to references, because then I can actually see the shit that I'm looking for. Still not finding what I'm looking for though. Better Freddy Endo and the regular Glamour Endo. Okay, they're the same. Just different color. It's not helpful. Not the slightest. Not even in the teensy weensiest. Chat, if I made a VTuber model, right, but instead of it being like me, it was a FNaF character, what FNaF character would you want me to see, or like want me to be? Just random question, since I'm scrolling FNaF and I keep getting a bunch of like FNaF OCs and stuff. That's really cool. Not helpful at all, but that's really cool. I guess this would be a question, right? Like, if I was a FNaF character, which FNaF character would I be? In your guys' opinion? The VTuber program? Don't worry about any of that. Don't worry about any of that. Foxy? Yeah. But which one? Who are you kidding? That's Bendy. All these look great, but none of them showcase the ears. I just want to see... Oh! Sorry, is that... Oh. I don't know how to do that. Alright, do you? Schnoz. FNaF, Foxy, Bonnie, Foxy, FNaF 1, and Bonnie. I'll say basic Bonnie, FNaF 1 as well. You calling me basic now? Really like how they did the textures on this. I'm stealing this. That's what I'm doing. Texture reference, yippee. Oh. And basic was for Bonnie when he wasn't faceless. So, unwithered. The common name for that is just unwithered. What did he say? He fucked it all up. Alright. Didn't want to see that. I guess that kind of helped. I like that. Oh, what's this? Huh. Huh. These are super cute. My brain doesn't want to work right now, but you are not basic, you're amazing and epic. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. I was just messing with you. Shattered Glass Prime? How does that relate to Five Nights at Freddy's? Prime is canon to the lore? Whew. I want this because it's got that. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. It's fucking huge. I didn't tell you to be so big. Alright, so let's try this. I was really hoping I could press the period and just zoom to it. Actually, there we go. I just gotta double click. Duh. Might as well just go plain with it. Alright, let's go. Let's continue. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Vico be able to go up and down. Right there, that'll be fine. Would you move the fucking thank you, my god. And then these are just really simple. You just gotta grab these. Delete these faces. Edge loops, edge loops, scale, apply mirror for one so that it can go across this. Scale, apply modifier, add a modifier, bevel. Make it much smaller. Get out to a fallen angel. Then I can grab these, and then these, and then these inner ones, and I can get rid of that. Merge and list. And then we can actually solve this. And do that. Excuse me. Now you're looking out through a fallen angel. Oh, new messages. do go back to this. If I want these to be able to move the way that they need to be able to move, then the joint here. We can do a joint here, and then we can do another joint down here that will allow it for wider side to side, while still keeping the ears in line. Yeah, we can do it like that, and then we'll have more posability with less clipping. Yeah, that's what we can do. Look at you in my Ooh. This is why I don't put endos in ears. Why is this being so difficult? Delete this. And this goes out that way. And then delete these. Alright, well that was that easy. Ugh. Now you're looking up to a fallen angel. I'm gonna need a UV sphere. Smooth. Standing in the dark. What the hell just happened? Why does it keep doing that? I cannot express how frustrating it is. Okay. Get moved to Xbox window years there. And I want to make sure that I'm working inside the ears. Ugh, ouch. Started in the dark. an angel. Modifiers, scale, shade smooth. Only you get a bevel with a 0.00. This. I love music. Music is amazing. Ooh. Ugh. I ran out of drink. Oh well. Set. And then I can double this. Yeah, that'll work. Keep forgetting she's got hair and tails. I'm not gonna do an endo for the tails, at least not right now. So I don't really see the point at the current moment. If we do end up making a broken version of her, then maybe I will. But as of right now, she doesn't really need them. And as such, I don't really feel like she needs the tail endo connection port either at the moment. if I hide the casing, you'll see I don't have anything back here to connect that endo to. So, if need be, I have space here that I can, right? And I can make more if need be. But at the current moment, we're okay as is. I still gotta connect the head to the neck and then create the neck. I don't think I'm gonna have enough space in here to be able to do anything more than just a single beam. I was gonna add pistons and stuff, but neck small. Neck is a little small, which is unfortunate, but it's just kind of how it is. I kind of like looking at it without certain pieces, right? Her without the chest here is so kind of funny. Look how small her ribcage is. I always find that really funny. Oh, the endo looks like it's got lips. Alt H, and then just hide. Okay, so we can hide the head. And not the body, but we hide this piece, this piece, this piece. That can stay for now. Hide everything that's bow related. What does it look like? I love it. I love it. Oh. My fingers are stiff. Whew. Also, World and I were thinking, we actually, or what I did, is I made it so that these heels are posable. So I can flip them up into the foot, right? And because I did that, technically what I can do now is I can create it different like shell pieces for her so she can have different outfits and stuff. If I really want to go that far. And I honestly, I really love that idea. I might have to do it just because I said so. Just because I said I could. A cylinder, but for now, even though it's right there. This. This to be this face. Are you looking up to a fallen angel? because you're mirrored for some damn reason. Please, thank you. Scale you way down. Selection cursor, need selection. Scale this down. Right. Look at my soul. Speed down to 0.001. Speaker. There we go. I need some. There we go. Some different music. Maybe it's a syrup and a silica. Syrup is a syrup and a silica. Cake Pop, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Let's copy these modifiers and then do this, mirror it, this, no clipping. I'm doing good, that's good. Glad to hear that. this in, just so that we have a little bit more detail here and it's not quite so flat. But I think that's all the detail we really need to be adding here. I think we're pretty much done with this. Let's grab these panels and set we can bevel this so that we can then inset. Push that in. There you go. We have a panel. Just subbed. I'm working on a game and I'm going to be making models. This seems very interesting. Never game model yet, but I'm downloading Blender and I'm preparing. Well, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the community, and I sure hope you're able to learn a little bit from this. I'm the model I'm doing at the moment is definitely not game performance. At least not like if you're planning to have the models in the games, unless you're doing a pre-rendered game. These models are a little high on the polygon count. You got me thinking lately, bitch, you crazy. I wrote a little song for ya, it go like do, re, mi, fa, so fucking dumb, sugar. So fucking dumb, small tip to not get discouraged if it doesn't turn out right the first time. You can work on it and improve over time. The important thing is don't give up. Absolutely. I wholeheartedly agree with that. This, scale it so it's upside down, scale it, use it right here. There we are. This goes to the endo body. Make sure you're still in endo head. In here it is. Why? You should be in the endo e head. The sphere. You should be ears. Yeah. Make sure everything that's here is what's supposed to be here. It is. This is not. These should be in the e head. Alright, so now we go to the neck. Here we are. Have you seen a ported mesh from Security Breach? That thing has more polys than most models of FNaF. Yeah, fair enough. That's probably why the game's so fucking laggy. Oh, excuse me. Model looks great right now. Thank you. The game I'm working on is a mascot horror game that will be on Roblox. Me and my friend are making it. Ooh, gonna be awesome drawing the character designs at the moment. That seems interesting. I haven't touched Roblox in who knows how long. since before the latest drama. Since long before, but yeah. If I want to do this neck, if I can't do pistons the way that I wanted due to the casing, do I have any decent references here how I can do it otherwise? Isn't that drama still going on? Most likely. I don't know. Look, I stopped paying any attention to it. Whatever news I get about it, I get from World. I'm perfectly content with it that way. Smaller pistons or magnetic servos? Well, I'm thinking about the main base here. Yeah, first off, whatever, you know. Well, let me take a look at. I'm more thinking about less about motion because it's gonna move either way, right? More so about the detail, small details, you know. I still got to go through all of this, right? And add wiring and whatnot, random bits of random wires going here and there. What's the neck look like? Let's see. Let me see if I can't make this a little bit easier. Can I click the right things, please? Arms, legs. This is the neck, and I can actually thin this out a bit. Let's do. Yeah, 0.2 might work. I think that's the size I have for the hands. Hands are 0.2, I think. Yeah, 2. Actually, I might make that 0.3 then. No, 0.2 works. 0.2 works. All I've really got room for, in the way I'm thinking, is just one post in the center. There's not really enough room for the pistons I would think of, because they would be attaching over here, which means it would go straight through and end up flipping through the side. Especially if I'm moving stuff. So I think we're just not gonna have pistons in the neck, unfortunately. What we'll do instead is we'll just run a buttload of wires through it. That's what we're gonna try and do. We're gonna try and run a bunch of pistons through it. Oh my goodness gracious! Goodness gracious! Servos. We're not doing. Like, I'm not doing. Trying to find the right word. I'm only adding the pistons and stuff for detail, not really for, like, this is how this would work, this is why it would work, you know, whatever. Otherwise, I'd have pistons in the arms and stuff. It's still a FNaF character. It's still illogical by all sense. In every sense of the word. Just add that right there. No, copy modifiers, scale, shade, smooth. The tiny rib cage? Yeah, I know, right? It's fine though. It's fine. It's big enough. It's big enough for what it needs to be. Same right here, but a little smaller. Because random greebling English. Neck. If it works, right? Yeah, the tiny rib cage is why I enjoy doing this. It's just so funny to me. Ooh. Well, I think that is pretty much everything modeled. Like I said, there's just the wires to do left. If I want to add the wires, of course. My tail's not showing. Because all of these are. This is tail 1. Delete this. 2. Select! What is it? Goodness gracious. 03. Delete this. Tail 4. There we go. I'm gonna go to bed because it's currently 2 a.m., but I would definitely be checking out more stuff on your channel. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you again real soon. Sleep well there, Cake. If I can think of now, say again. I can think of, all I can think of now is Sailor Moon looking at the outfit. Yeah, well, they are inspired by magical girls, so, or at least the outfit is apparently. That's what World said anyway. Oh, yeah, I got it. Don't worry. I figured it out. Alright, so let's very quickly. Let's pause this. I should have. Where are let's very quickly. You gonna do like an animation of her doing a magical transformation? Probably not. That's a lot of work, and we don't currently have anything other than her in the outfit. Can this stop fucking doing that? My god. Output options. Leave it alone. Don't touch. Goodness gracious. But yeah. All we've got left before texturing would be the wires, if we want to put wires. But I'm not sure if we want to actually put wires, clutter it all up with wires and stuff. On top of that, I'm not entirely sure where we would be putting wires other than like here, down the arms, a couple through maybe the forearms, inside these cages here. But like it would make the most sense to have wires in the rib cage, but not really a whole lot of places to put them, especially if we're gonna have them hang down. And I know the head probably needs some, but eye on the time, eye on the time. I say the arms and the English. Can I read, please? I would say the arms and maybe the rib cage. Yeah. The issue with the rib cage is trying to figure out where to put them. Because if I'm gonna put them in the rib cage, I want them hanging. They kind of hang down a little bit, but at the same time, not entirely sure if I would do that. World also said something about a battery, and we actually have a little heart sticker to put on said battery. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, the eyes are floating. I forgot to fucking... I got more to do in the head. How do I forget that? That's mirror. What's this? Mirror again, but this time it was this. And then I wish you could see the wicked truth. I'm a generous softer than you. I'm true. And then add another cylinder right here. this. And then mirror it again across this. These get moved into the eyes, and then we can very quickly hide the eyes so that I can add whatever here. It's my head and I feel low. My body's looking wrong. My body's looking wrong. My baby blue. See the wicked truth. All of those. Control P, object. Nope, that's not what I meant. Control L, copy modifiers, not set parent. Shade that smooth. This is actually going to need a solidify for the texture. Set the origin to 3D cursor for now, just so that I can very quickly. 005. There we are. Selection of cursor, set origin to geometry again. Actually, set origin to 3D cursor again. Move these out of the way so that I can go in here and add yet another UV sphere. Scale it way down. And then let's very quickly create a basic light bulb. Set origin to 3D cursor. Set origin. Oops. Cursor selected. Selection of cursor. 90. Shade this smooth. Scale it down. Move it back. Is ever good enough? Nothing. Selection of cursor. There we go. Oh. For no reason at all. Reason at all. Place here. 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, and of course 0.1. All of your resolutions should be 1. And these should probably be about 6. Alright, let's start with the thick wires. Now these thick wires, frankly, actually, check all these scale way on down. Just so that they fit here. Oops, I missed one. Just so that they all actually fit within here. This. Bring it over here. First things first, maybe we... Okay, let's cursor to select over here. Let's shift A. I want to create a little port for them. Strange noises. Silence is so loud. Monsters much bigger than I can control. Oops. Good has settled in, hiding under Gustav. All your nightmares to begin. No crying wolves now, 'cause the truth has settled in, under Gustav. Nightmare to began. Welcome to the panic room. All your darkest fears are gonna come true. Bubble with a point. These are the requirements. That's not what I fucking pressed. Woo. With a ghost, as it knows I'm alone. With a freak in the sheets and the cool. Driven with the with a ghost in the road. I'm alone. In the sheets and the cool. I don't like that there. Maybe I should do this instead. Put it down here. With a ghost, 'cause she knows I'm alone. Sleeping with the sucks with a ghost, 'cause she knows I'm alone. In the sheets and the cool. Sleeping with the ghost. Sleeping with the best with a ghost, 'cause she knows I'm alone. In the sheets and the cool. Sleeping with the these modifiers. This one, I think, frankly, could probably go on this and around the back. So let's do that. Let's go 90. It's just kind of right there. This right back. How do you want me? 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 I don't think this is going to work very well. I'm thinking what I'll end up doing then is just keeping, instead of the single wires, we'll just keep doing these. How do you want me? How do you want me? Okay, don't say. Okay. Don't say. Away. What would you say? You go away. And if I do, I am a fireproof friend. I feel burning you. What do you do? I am not fireproof, I feel it burning you. I feel it burning you. And a fire too. Can admit. Whew. This sure is a lot of wires right there. Oh. Oh, goodness. I didn't realize I wasn't talking. Also, how long has my recording been paused? God damn it. Man. It's been paused for like half an hour. Half an hour to an hour. Whoops. Well, that's annoying. Well. A little bit of clipping happening there, but it's okay. Let's bring out the arms. Frankly, what's to stop me from just... Selection of cursor. Under your skin. Now I gotta wash my mouth out with soap. Okay, which one's the one with the rotations? Okay. First one I do, I always will. So I better wash my mouth out with soap. Now I gotta wash my mouth out with soap. Skinny dipping rabbits for fun. Walking, popping balloons with guns. Getting high off helium. Each shape from a different person's head. Dream is a killer. Tell the psychiatrist something is wrong. Really bonkers when I'm off my rocker. Doctor, please listen. Mind is scattered. You can be Alice, I'll be the Mad Hatter. Looking awesome. Keep it up. Thank you. Let's pull this away. That way it's not in the arm. There we go. You think I'm gone. So what if I'm crazy? All the best people are. You think you're crazy too. I know you're gone. For the triple shit I do. But there's no train and wheels for you. I'm fucking dumb for the stupid shit I do. There's no dress, no train and wheels for you. No train, no the stupid shit I do. Put on dress, no training wheels left for you. Fire them up for you. Can I not do that? That would be nice. What the hell was that? Straight to hell, straight to hell. I like these. I normally add a whole lot more wires, but I'm genuinely not feeling the wires. I don't think I'm gonna add any more wires. Just gonna keep them in the biceps, a couple connections in the chest, and a couple in the thighs. And the rest we can just say run through the actual thing itself. It's a streamlined design, so technically we can say all the wires are inside the metal and get away with it. One thing I won't get away with, though, is no wires up here. Let's... forever. This. Crazy girls, but he hates when I act crazy. He tries to the talk that he likes crazy girls, but he hates when I act crazy. He tries to the talk. But he hates when I act crazy. He takes to the talk shit. But he hates when I act crazy. He takes to the talk shit. But he hates when I crazy. Too toxic. Transformation. This is not a dream, part of a machine. You are not a human being. I think that's the endo done. Excuse me. Which means let's very quickly do a little bit of this. Ugh. Also going to do is we're going to do workbench. Oh. Thunder crashed. Hold on. There's a sign in my code. Let's try that again. Not EV, this should be cycles. But looks like that is done now. Let's just very quickly pull back up my. Why is this so big? Goodness gracious. StarLight Development. Go add some. finished. And then I gotta send this over to Papa World. Wifey. Gun, move back to run. My daddy's got a gun. My daddy's got a gun. My daddy's got a gun. This should be. He has a type that. Alright. Why did those not look to be visible? Oh, okay, it does. You can see it. Ouch. Oops. Would you please? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Alright. Well. Since we've been going for about 4 hours now, and I have just finished the skeleton here, I believe it is time for me to end stream. Take some time to chill. The next stream will be here soon, just a couple hours in the morning. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, remember to like and subscribe. Liking shows me that you liked what you saw and you want to see more, and subscribing ensures that you see more when more comes out. If you haven't yet already and you want to find my socials and follow me, you can find those in the description down below. You can follow my Twitter and my Blue Sky, as well as being able to join the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord already, why not? The community over there is super friendly, super nice, and I genuinely enjoy being able to interact with you guys in real time. So be sure to go and follow that over there. Down below you can also find my throne wish list. I just want to remind you all that even if you don't have any money or don't want to spend anything on me, feel free to still go down and check out that throne wish list. The more traffic that the website gets, the higher up on their leaderboards I get, and the more people that will be able to discover us over here. And in turn, that will result in us getting closer and closer to any sort of merch reveal or release if I end up doing merch. So definitely be sure to go and check that out. World didn't join us tonight because they were sleeping, but be sure to go and show them some love and support as well. They are the co-parent here of this this design that we are making at the moment. So definitely be sure to go and do that. Go and show them some love and support. Their channel is down there. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I will catch you all again real soon. Bye bye.